let's get going, why don't we? Oh, hello, Bo, Dread, Greybeard. Anybody else who hasn't said anything yet? Now, last night when we were playing this, I was getting rather shitty frame rate. On the main menu, of course, I always got great frame rate. But today, in my testing anyway, I was hitting the frame rate cap of 60. And you know what the only difference was? Turning CPU virtualization off in the BIOS. How's that? Needless to say, that was really annoying to figure out. But anyway, I think we'll run the same basic character. Base game, of course. 30 FPS was fine? No, 30 FPS was not fine. It was more like 24 anyway.
1,000 years ago, when Arana was young but not innocent.
The reason it wasn't fine
the first age of man
is because
came
it was
to an
giving
end
me a
by
headache.
the meeting of a sword and a shield. The sword of Zaramoth the Unmaker, powered by a subterranean river of magic.
It wasn't particularly
and ruled
smooth.
the age by unquestioned force. Until the shield of Azunai the Defender.
Like 40 or 50, that's pretty reasonable, because then
only rival in power.
dynamic refresh will
They
take
were
care of that
destined
pretty
to
easily.
meet on the field
60,
that
of course,
would
is
forever
far
be
better.
known as the Plain of Tears. Zaramoth.
Now this time I'm going to not skip
controlled the
dialogue,
power.
we're going to explore things
Azunai
properly.
longed to disperse it.
Basically we're playing it properly,
Both
not just running
zealots
around
could
and
not win.
refamiliarizing.
But unbeknownst to either warrior,
I'll try
the
I'll
sword and
try to remember
shield
not to skip
had
dialogue. Here we go.
destinies of their own. The sword shattered the shield and sparked the great cataclysm. The land split open, and the souls of the warriors, ripped from their chests, rushed into the river of souls that flowed beneath the land, splintering it into 1,000 ley lines. The shockwave was felt in every part of Arana. Even the lives that were spared were changed forever. The stars shifted, and the Second Age began.
Yeah. I think technically there's some kind of shared story
All
between the different
this
Dungeon
was
Siege
forgotten
games,
for
but they're very
centuries.
tenuously linked.
The
let's put it
magic that
way.
was scattered on the Plain of Tears was fractured under the world, waiting with its unpredictable power. Until a young prince named Valdis followed powerful visions to the mountain fortress called Zaramoth's Horns.
Oh look, it's Valdis. They're not very smart. That guy is totally normal.
Dark wizards mastered the magic and granted Valdis access to the lost sword of Zaramoth, the very instrument that ended the First Age. In that instant, the Second Age fell under the sword's ominous shadow.
Alright, so there's the story as of the beginning. And we're gonna skip this because nobody cares who made the game. I mean, we do, but not
More
really.
worthless mercs! You're late! You're neared at the front immediately! Check in with Morden Lieutenant Gerrand at the tower! Now get moving!
I've had a bad feeling about this ever since we left Armonlu. There's something
The lip sync on this game is
I
really
don't
well
trust
done.
these Morden.
Starting over? Yes, we're starting over. For two reasons. One, I want to be a little more careful about poking into every corner at the start. And more importantly, we are now playing with a mod. Also, middle mouse button is working properly now, which is awesome. And unless you use some external utilities, you can't use modded saves with, or unmodded saves with modded game. So you might have noticed some text down here in the bottom corner during the initial load in. That was the mod loading. Get rid of a few of these Adventurer's Handbook bullshit. Okay, we are going to be going melee for a good bit of the beginning. Working our way towards Sword and Shield again. Well, we'll do melee with the idea of we'll go someplace eventually. We'll see. Yeah.
Mark, report to Morden Fighter Talk ahead for your combat lesson. Get moving now!
Okay. Here we get tutorialized. Go ahead and swap our weapons back. And swap our weapons back.
More mercs playing at war! You probably don't even... Ha! You maggots never know...
Anyway. I'm gonna kind of rush the tutorial because I don't really care that much.
Took you long enough, Worm! The other mercs are at the front lines already! The Temple of the Coast must be taken by nightfall! Now get moving!
Wait, I have a bad feeling about this. My medallion feels heavy, as if it's trying to tell me not to move.
You aren't being paid to stand around! Get moving! Now!
Alright, onward we go.
Those filthy dryads are summoning another shell! You mercs, get in there and destroy that thing!
Those must be the Bracken we learned about as children. Let's take them out!
Okay. Amongst other things this mod does, it allows you to zoom out a little farther. Includes a whole bunch of bug fixes. And more importantly, it includes dual class stuff for the other sets of the other combinations of magic and skills.
These Bracken are as weak as Calrathian ale! We can kill them faster if we spread out! We should switch to rampage mode!
We could switch to rampage mode, or we could just, you know, dodge. Okay. 3 to 5, 3 to 6. Okay, this is definitely a better weapon than what we've got by a good bit. Nice. That's actually 4 to 7. That's even better. Here. Normal attack, fast attack. Actually, this is probably better DPS wise. I don't remember if there's a way to actually view your DPS. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Think about it. One thing that I am going to do is go into the audio options and turn voice volume up a little bit. Or a lot of bit, as the case may be.
These creatures remind me of our scuffles with the Tacklat. Tough! If we focus our fire, they'll go down faster. Let's
not
switch
actually all
to
that
mirror
tough.
mode.
Ooh, leveled up. Get a bit of gold, I almost missed. I'd really like to have the 500 gold I need to buy the third-party slot as soon as I can. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on leveling for as long as I can. I want to save those points and put them into whatever feels most useful at the time. It is very nice to have a nature mage right now. I'm almost tempted to go nature mage with my main character and do another Fist of Stone type thing, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do a same thing I did last time, combat and nature mage. Or, not combat and nature. Combat and, here I'll call it. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Combat mage and melee fighter. That way we'll have a tank who's hopefully good at natively drawing aggro. In theory.
These wooden creatures are weak to fire. Too bad I'm not a combat mage.
Yeah. I'm not reusing combat mage spells right now. We'll save that for later. Our idiot healer isn't doing anything useful. Just ordered your 1913 real for your 4570? Getting all tactical, huh? Okay, is there anything over this way that's useful? Doesn't look like it. I would like to have a shield somewhere in here, but I don't think any enemies in here drop one. Level 2 melee. Go.
Hey, that sword looks a lot like the weapons my father gave us when we were first learning to fight. You should pick it up.
We could talk to these people, it's not worth it. Really gathering any loot in here isn't terribly worth it.
I have that traitorous fiend in my sights. I could, but why does my heart stay my hand? Perhaps there is more at play here than I can tell for the moment. There's something about this one.
Did you see that
it's an
elf? I
elf.
recognized him. It was Amron. I know that he is much talked about in Drudwyn's tavern back home. He's rarely seen, but his deeds, real or imagined, are discussed there with enthusiasm. I would be interested in finding that out myself.
Alright. You guys aren't liking iron sights much anymore? Yep. It spun us around again. Okay, these ketrels are pretty tough.
These Ketrel are tough! Next time we see one, use my brutal attack power on it. That'll surprise them.
We'll kill one with brutal attack. We'll charge brutal attack up on the next one. then... Okay, it's not quite charged, so we'll just save it. There's no point in wasting it again. They don't actually deal that much damage. They're just tanky as hell. But this one will flatten. Brutal attack is pretty useful against some enemies later. Don't just stand around, you dumbass. There we go. Get rid of the little shits. Knacking. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can level up. We'll do that later. Go ahead and juice our healer up a little bit. Okay.
You're turning into quite the warrior. Keep in mind, you should choose a class and stick with it if you want to approach my expertise.
They are indeed
Took you
right.
long
Multi-classing
enough,
is a bad
Worm.
idea.
The temple is through the cave. Get moving now!
Stop
However,
a moment.
I'm gonna
My
be doing it
medallion.
anyway.
I know how you feel about it, but I just can't shake this feeling that something is going to happen. The closer we get to the temple, the stronger I feel it. I look forward to that. But for now, I want you to take my medallion. Please, it's important to me. More than you know. Just promise that you won't ever let Voldus take it.
Not very often that random mercenaries get to talk to the army commander. Take the red dot over the summer, have them waiting for the rails to come back in stock on Midway, and it's hard to say no when they're $30 off. $30 is a pretty considerable discount. Oops, that wasn't the button I wanted. That was the button I wanted. Pretty easy battles. He's got all them Morden hanging around grabbing stuff, or shooting full of stuff. A bit of free loot. Also gonna turn the music back up a little bit. There we go. This game really has quite good music. As did Dungeon Siege 1 for that matter.
Get moving, Worm! You marks are late! Get to the temple now!
Alright. And now we get to see the four-armed guardians again. And, oh, look. It's a piece of the shield. And it's a bunch more guardians. Just charging in like that seems like a bad idea, just saying. Clearly those troops are not exactly the smartest of the bunch.
Congratulations, Voldus. We have completed our task. When can we expect our pay?
And then our
Look
good
out!
friend just said something really stupid. One might even say spectacularly stupid. He was a little special as a kid, okay? Alright. Let me out, let me out.
What do you want? What? Oh, you're one of the new ones. We pulled you out from underneath the body of a blue-haired elf and brought you here to the town of Irulan. You're to be kept behind bars until we figure out what to do with you.
Let me
Warden
out.
Celia's in charge here, and what's to be done with you is up to her. If I were you, I would keep my head down and learn to be respectful before she finds you make. You wear the ring
Let
of
me
submission
out,
to
I
hold you in
say.
check. All prisoners must wear it. Hush, here comes the warden now.
For a cutscene where the elf
Blasted
says
dryads.
weird shit.
Quickly, Orem, while she's talking to that elf. Now's your chance.
You should have smacked her in the head,
creature.
dummy.
I warned him what would happen if he attempted to harm a dryad. There can be no hope for these types.
Do not be so hasty, Celia. Some of these prisoners have roles to play yet. I have seen it.
You know,
This poor soul here, for example. I know this one can be
Don't
trusted.
think
I do not know,
that little bit
Amnon.
of wood would
Given
be that
arms,
useful, containing
That
a half
mercenary
giant.
could well kill us all. The entire village is endangered.
As a personal favor to me, please give this prisoner a chance.
As you wish, my friend. I hope you are able to find that which you seek.
Namare, Melonamin. Till next we meet.
Amron the elf seems to trust you. I trust only the ring of submission around your neck, prisoner. Our troops found you on the battlefield. You are lucky they found you alive. You were fighting on the side of Valdis. You are an enemy to the Dryads of Irulan. Your friend is of no matter to me. It is my orders you will follow now, and you will learn to keep your head down and your mouth shut.
Okay.
I have a task. Go to the weaponsmith at the blacksmith shop. She has spared some sharpening stones for our warriors. Get them, and take them to the Be thankful Amron spoke up for you. Take my advice, prisoner, and avoid the animals of the jungle.
We are
One bite
warned
from
about
them,
the plague.
and you'll be riddled with the plague. Now go, and don't make me regret granting Amron's favor.
There are creatures that carry the plague right outside the town gates. You will not even reach the outpost without being able to defend yourself. Take this equipment. It may not be the same as your old things, but it will give you some chance at least.
Yay, we got some shit. Alright. Go ahead and set up our spell book. Okay. Now, how many levels do we have? 2? Probably should take a couple levels of fortitude. Yeah, we'll take a couple levels of fortitude. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately she stands well away from the edge. So we're going to want to thoroughly explore the place before we leave. Let's see. So that way is to the exit, so we'll go this way. First. There's a side quest in there that we can't do anyway until later. So I'm not gonna bother go getting it yet. Okay, we're not allowed to go there yet. We can't go to the Great Hall, I already know that. Think they'll let us go to the inn this early? Doesn't really matter because we have no money currently. Let's find out. Oh, yep, we can. Okay. So one thing that may not be completely obvious about this game, everywhere, well, I guess it's probably obvious if you think about it, but some games, different levels are in different areas and they're not really connected to each other. In this game, everything is all connected. It's one giant world space from end to end.
My story is both long and sad. You'll probably want to sit
And
down
so-
and take out a hanky. Many years ago,
I think there might be one teleport or
I
two
was
in there, but
captain of a fine ship.
generally everything is placed
Now,
spatially
I-
in relation to each other in a way that makes sense.
Oh, well, one day, my ship was wrecked in a brutal storm. I was washed ashore, unconscious. When I came to, right,
You know what?
as I was saying...
This guy's annoying enough.
Well,
I'm going to skip
of
his
course.
conversation.
We wouldn't have well, thank you, friend.
Anyway, that quest is not going to be resolvable for a long, long time. We might as well grab it now because it makes sense to do so. Is there anything in this back room I care about? Here's a book. Okay. See if we can go back there. All right. Now, we'll go to the falls later. Because the only thing we can do in the falls isn't useful until after we can get to the infirmary. Let's just double check and make sure for sure we can't go over there. I don't think we can go to any of these places until we get to the first teleporter. Yeah, no. Okay, so we need to go out and get some stuff done first. There's no point talking to the innkeeper yet. The next time we come back to town, a lot of this stuff will be opened up. And then we need to properly explore. Make sure we talk to everybody who can be talked to. First, though, we need to go talk to the smith.
You must be one of Celia's. You wear the ring of submission around your neck. I recognize you. They brought you in last night. The battle was terribly bloody. We lost many from our village. Worst of all, Valdis succeeded in taking the Aegis of Life. It is a magical artifact that kept the Morden at bay.
The Aegis
Without
of
it, we are
Life
reduced to barricading ourselves
is part
behind
of the
these
Shield of
walls.
Azanai.
Before we sealed the gates, you and the other injured prisoners were carried in.
A
Some
fragment
of
of
you
it.
were mortally wounded. We worked hard to save your lives. You may have forgotten mercy, but we have not. You are indeed the enemy, however. And so you will... Here you are. And if you have some time, perhaps you could do a favor for me? With all the
Sure,
fighting,
why
we go
not?
through armor faster than we can craft it. Duma and Sen both need my help throughout the day and into the night. But I've only been in this trade for a short number of months. There's much to remember. There is a tome of smithing within the Great Hall that is sure to contain such information. I would be in your debt if you can discover the steps to creating Dryad armor.
Okay. I don't remember if those are randomized.
Well, prisoner, I suppose I can enchant an item for you so long as that ring ensures your good behavior. If you are able to pay my price, I may be able to make you something First, you must understand that becoming a master enchantress is not easy.
Yeah.
One must spend many years studying the arts of herbalism and alchemy. If one did not know the properties of every reagent and the results of their combination, why, terrible things could happen. I have even seen careless apprentices blow themselves up. For one of my caliber, even the most difficult of tinctures and salves are possible. There is one in particular that is my specialty. It grants a fair amount of life recovery. I am told it is quite useful if you are interested.
Okay.
My customers call it Lumilus Salve, and it can be applied to enchantable armor for fighters and rangers, or jewelry of your preference. I would be happy to make some if you
4
bring me the
nettle clusters.
ingredients. 4 nettle clusters. They can be found in the jungle, if you keep your eyes open.
Alright, we will go attempt to acquire those. We currently have no money, so it's not worth trying to buy anything. We're going to go for...
I didn't expect to see you here. If you're
Let's
leaving
do-
town soon, I'll lend you my sword arm. Been wanting to show this
Fortunately-
town my back for a long time.
We can't recruit What's-Her-Face here just yet,
You are clear to leave.
although we will attempt to buy another slot.
You fought with the Morden. Are they powerful? They're a blight. The world's better off without them. When I see one, I will kill it. I trust you won't stop me?
Alright, down we go.
There you are, prisoner. Come along. I am to take you to the outpost. It is just ahead.
I don't believe we have anybody who can harvest potions in our party. Yeah, we don't have either nature bond or survival. We need to go back in there and do some stuff shortly.
Help us!
The idiot guard goes and does idiot guard things. You think we can have her shield? Of course not. I would be able to do that. I need to set up What's-His-Face's gear too. Forgot to do that. Okay. There's our 4 armor. Yeah, definitely better than what he had. Let's spellbook. We'll send him up with a fireball. Okay, combat mage. We'll grab a couple levels of brilliance, which is an extremely useful ability.
We're free! Thank you!
Tirani? What happened here?
Celia, what a surprise to see you here. Look, the prisoner just...
I came here to make sure this one followed my orders. Saved you? How is it I see the escort I sent lying here dead?
They were
Don't be too
dumbasses.
harsh, Celia. Jera was overwhelmed. There was nothing the prisoner could have done to save her.
Too harsh? There is no such thing. Not for one who murdered our people and defiled our
I don't remember
shrine.
killing any dryads.
I have looked into this one's eyes, sister. All I see is a haunting remorse.
I mean, it was
We are not
mostly
the
lack of
only ones who
opportunity,
have
but
lost
still.
souls dear to us in this war.
Is it true what Karani says? Did you defeat those Mord? Some of the sisters seem to think that you deserve your freedom. I don't think so highly of you. But Perhaps I could be yet convinced. The Morden know we've suffered a devastating blow.
Okay, now we get our mission to go
They
burn down a
smell
bunch of Morden
blood.
towers.
Kirani tells me they are erecting towers around this village and taking over all of our outposts.
It's only a matter of time before they lay siege to our homes and destroy us all. Valdis plans to march to power over the bones of our people.
Burn those towers to the ground, and you'll save our lives. And yours. I'll consider it done when I see the smoke in the air.
Here's the outpost gate key and some basic gear.
Yay.
And here is the stone that will allow you to use the teleporters to return to Ayalon. Do well, and I'll consider granting you your freedom. So it seems you hold dear things other than a sack of coins. You are more than meets the eye, prisoner.
Good luck.
See that those towers fall, every last one of them. Come, Kirani. We must return to the prisoner ward. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, don't throw it in the ass. Okay. Also, interestingly, the guard is marked as unconscious, not dead. Anyway. Staff, 3 to 5 damage. No, this is better. Yeah. Got some basic gear. Nothing too special. Alright, off we go. Actually, wait, no, we're not going that way just yet. We're gonna go back this way. And explore the area back here. Gonna kill a little hack here. Ideally gaining a bunch of easy experience. And hopefully a bit of money. Okay, these rangers need to go. Do not underestimate the power of special abilities. Really wish we had somebody with survival. Or just straight up a nature mage. I should see what we have available. Got melee level 3. I think I'm gonna grab another level of fortitude. Fortitude gives an inconsiderable amount of health. And we're gonna want all the health we can get. Get away from the mage, you. The Aku hunters are definitely the strongest targets around here. Go. This is the cave that we didn't discover until too late last time. Because it is behind a bunch of stuff. And we found it coming from the opposite direction, which was a bit unfortunate. We definitely want the easy experience we can get here. These hunters. Okay. Nice. Hunter needs to go. Guy attacking the mage needs to go. I really wish I had a nature mage. We could probably turn Ranger Lady into a nature mage. But it's worth it. Although even a bad nature mage would be better than no nature mage, which is what we currently have. Okay, that is quite a large group down there. Grab another level of brilliance. No, let's grab a level of devastation. Because that's a not insignificant boost to damage right there. We'll switch him over to Jolt, which would be better for zapping small groups. Or groups of small enemies, I should say. Poppy's special ability, which will definitely help. Somebody summoned a raptor. Would rather they didn't do that, thank you. Happy Shaman needs to go. He died before he got his summon out, so that's excellent. Focus the shaman. His summon will go away when he does. Hello, survey. Finally home after a long day at work and then a stupid project meeting. Is there ever any other kind of meeting? Okay, that's an exit. Which we will go deal with later. For now, we're going to go back down here and make sure we didn't miss anything. The entrance and exit to that cave are right side by side. Kind of a twisted version of a Skyrim door. Yeah, I suppose procrastination passes, aka morning meetings, are probably okay. Alright. Over there's the lever we need to pull to close this up, and there's level 9 enemies over there. I would rather not tangle with those just yet. How close are we to level 5 melee? Not very. Okay. We'll just go ahead and sink another point. We'll sink another point into fortitude. More health, more better. By the time we get to the next level up, we'll be able to get the sword and shield. And then we're going to want to get a spell to split our XP between combat. I'll call it. Okay, so here's the entrance we came in through. The entrance we exited from earlier is right here, up this slope. See? And there's this thing back here. Zzz. Okay. Oh, this is the tutorial about sanctuary doors. Okay, well we can definitely open this one. That one requires Nature Mage level 3, which we can't open yet. But we can open the Combat Mage one. And we also can't open the ranged one. I'll have to remember to come back here later. Just in case they contain anything that's actually valuable. A Lesser Chant of Dexterity. We could talk to that guy and he would tell us about sanctuary doors. Which... they're just doors that contain optional areas that can only be opened with a skill of the required level. Alright, anyway. Onward down the road we go. Okay, knock it off. Okay. Remember correctly, up here was the first piece of the Dryad's armor? Not the Dryad's armor, the, what do you call it? The unique set of Dryad armor, whose name I currently forget. Okay. Right over down here. That's interesting. He just fell over dead. Got the Dryad gloves. which I should actually put on right now. These are definitely way better than our current pair of gloves. Got 5 armor instead of 2. And they've got a few other nice bonuses. If you had a nature mage, you'd probably give them to the nature mage. Beach Javelin of the Parasite. Damage 8 to 13. Requires character level 3. Requires dexterity 14. That'd be pretty okay on a ranger. Got a combat mage robe. Crimson studded helm of the rat. Character level 5, melee 4. Okay, we'll keep that for our main character later. Armor 9 versus armor 12. This one has strength on it. This one has mana regen. Go for the better one for sure. I wish I could see what the sell value would be on those. Always go to the side areas first. Okay. This one didn't have anything special in the way of loot last time. Ooh, a shield. Okay, I take that back. Melee 4, barricade 1. Okay. Well, now we definitely want to get to another level of melee as quickly as possible so we can start using shields. Because we've got one. Okay, here's non-hostile Morden.
Halt! Who's this? Worm! You do not tell me what is. I'll pick my teeth
This time
with
we're
your
getting
ribcage
insulting.
before I'm through with you.
And we'll get in a little fight. Because why not? They're going to attack us anyway, we might as well. Okay. And last time I knew full well they were going to attack us anyway. Yeah. Oh. Stop trying to attack my mage, you scumbag. Clear out their rangers. Okay, dropped a combat mage spell, which I'm pretty sure is the one we were already using. Hey, it's something we can sell in the store for a little bit of something. Get rid of these things. Nice. Just before I was getting ready to use a mana potion on him, we got a level up, so I don't have to. Because they got a full restore when they get a level up. There's a little bit of loot across this bridge. I don't think it was anything too impressive last time. But the loot is random, so who knows? Maybe we get something cool. A whole 3 gold. Ooh. Alright, you go from 7.5 combat magic damage to 13.5 damage. Or we give him a little more max mana. I don't think we need the max mana so much as we need the damage. So we'll level that up. This guy, meanwhile, is pretty darn close to both melee 5 and character level 5. That's pretty excellent. So, in Vanilla Broken World, aka with the expansion installed, there is a couple spells.
You don't seem to like the Morden any more than me.
Nope. Anyway, there's a couple spells that they enhance your ability with some skill or another. In addition to enhancing your skill, they cause your experience to be split between 2 skills. But the only ones that exist split between ranged and what do you call it? Between ranged and combat, between ranged and combat mage, and melee and nature mage. So that's how you could multi-class before, but basically you would have to do a bunch of BS to swap back and forth between the classes to spread your experience around a little bit. It was a colossal pain in the butt. It was really not worth it. But with those special spells, it works out well enough that you'd be much higher level in your primary skill, but you'd stay close enough to a reasonable level in your secondary skill that it was worth doing. Sort of. This mod adds the missing spells, basically. So the ones for melee plus combat mage, and range plus nature mage. I think we might actually take... Oh, what's her face? Daru, or whatever her name is. The archer. If I can get her a nature mage / range spell, I might make her into a ranger who also does a little bit of healing. And my main character I want to make into a curse dealing tank. That is one of the multiple reasons why I want to use this mod. Alright. We'll go ahead and take Barricade. And that will allow us to use shields. We can also use that nice helmet. Let's see if this is better than our current one. 5 to 9, 3 to 6. Oh yeah, it's way better. We're still using our starting melee weapon, which was not a great weapon. At all. Alright. We've just significantly improved our melee character. Very nice indeed. Rangers first. Got another shield there. Last time we had to buy our shield because we couldn't find one. Okay,
I would have died by nightfall had you not arrived. You have my thanks, stranger. Who are you? You? A follower of Valdis? I cannot believe that a servant of that merciless tyrant would have acted so bravely.
Bravely, huh?
Valdis is driving his forces hard. I overheard the Morden complaining of his ruthless demands. He never tires, never rests, and he expects the same from his servants. It hasn't rained in a while. The wood's sure to be dry. If you could make a torch, it would burn beautifully. But watch out. I saw them loading explosives inside.
Oh no, explosives. Beautiful 2005 fire effects. Very high tech. Okay. Go smack this guy.
You fight well. Killing these creatures is my joy. I only hope I don't get too happy. Aye.
Okay. Looks like there's a side area over here. Not a very large one, but we'll smack around some crates. Show them who's boss. So there's the teleporter. We're gonna head back to town from here and see if we can get another slot. Although we will clear out a few pools from the area. Go. Looks like there's a couple of chants up here. We'll break this barrel and then we'll teleport back to town. Thank you very much for the follow, Louis. Love this game? I quite like it myself. Been many years since I played it though. Okay. We don't have much money. Hopefully we can sell a bunch of shit.
Ha! You must have been roughed up pretty badly out there if you think I'm going to sell you anything. Well, I do have a few things I was going to throw away. You can look them over if you don't have anything better to do.
Okay. That's a combat mage thing. We don't need two of those. And we got a better one already. Staff's kind of crap. We're not getting anybody doing two-handed weapons right now. I don't think so. There. Now, for this disaster zone. 3 to 5 damage. 6 to 10. That's technically more than our existing. Okay. We can definitely sell these. That has no value, but we'll sell it anyway. Let's see, this is 8 armor. That's 9 armor. Actually, wait. That's plus 20% armor. Is that 20% just for the shield? Where's my armor rating? 34? Yeah, it does reduce my armor level. Okay, so it's also just for the shield then. Plus 4 health. Yeah, no, we'll sell that. We could sell some of these reagents. That might get us up to 400. Let's sell that pick. It's only worth 12. It's only 3 to 5 though. I think we'll keep it for now. If we can afford to grab Ranger Lady, that'll be pretty useful. I'm gonna check something. I don't remember. I should have checked this before we sold a bunch of shit. But I don't think it matters who you sell stuff to.
Welcome to Bernard's.
No, it does not matter who you sell stuff to. Okay, good. Alright. I do want to talk to the magic vendor.
What are you doing out of the prison ward? You should not be wandering around here.
Okay. Combat Mage level 3, Melee level 1. Rending Aura combatant. So that's the spell we want for our main character, I'm pretty sure. So we need to get a little bit of Combat Mage levels. Summoned Creature Storage Vault. This is pretty useful. Also pretty expensive. I don't want to spend that much gold just yet. But I'll buy that Rending Aura. Yeah, because that's... I think that's the spell that... This one requires combat magic and nature magic. That's a weird... Anyway. We'll start leveling up Combat Mage. We need at least a couple levels on him anyway. Now. Seems unlikely that they'll allow us into the pet shop. Which might we got? 318? Okay, it's not worth it. We need... I think it's 500 gold. Here, screw it. Let's not depend upon my faulty memory. Let's go find out exactly how much gold it actually is to buy another slot. If it is 500, then we'll have to go grind some more gold out. And if it isn't, then we can grab a third member.
The battle has brought so many travelers, I can hardly find beds for them all. This inn is the crossroads of the island. If you ever lose a friend, chances are they'll end up here. The Warriors Guild Pact states
Yep, 500 gold.
that one of your standing may add a third seat to your party roster, but you must be charged a one-time fee for it. Do you wish to add a third seat to your party?
Let's try to do it with Hultic Gold and see what happens.
I see from the way you're slapping your pockets that you don't have enough gold at this time. Come back later when you can pay.
Rip. Anyway, we will get enough gold soon. We're at 300 already. That line was gold. Speaking of lines, I don't know if you have noticed what I've added, Survey. But you may have requested something a while ago and I suddenly remembered it today. Here. Is it misbehaving again? Oh, that part's working. Damn it. What is going wrong with the overlay again? Okay. It shouldn't be borked. Because I tested it earlier today and it worked. Oh, I know what the problem is. Caching. It's always caching. Because it works if I load it up on the web browser. Okay. Properties. Refresh cache. Okay. Refresh. There. Now it should work. Yep. I heard it double that time. Okay, it was just the cache needs refreshing. Can't believe that cache survived that long. Anyway. Well, yeah, you guys only heard it once because you don't hear what goes on in my web browser. For good reason. You never know what kind of weird shit a web browser will do. Yeah, I have a pretty fancy audio setup as far as everything is routed very carefully. Okay, knock it off. Go. A little bit of random. Oop, we need to go around the back to get that. Yeah, that creature was quite robust. Also quite high damage. go.
You are the one who kidnapped Tansy! Tell me where she is or I will kill you, fiend!
I'll kill you first, Green Lady!
And then the conveniently collapsing bridge. Rather inconveniently for us. Oh wait. There's a whole area over there. How'd I miss that last time? This is a health shrine. It'll heal anybody who stands in there. Which is pretty useful.
I nearly bested him, the little imp! Tansy will surely die. They nearly killed Hesla as well, but I was able to bring...
Hey, I guess we'll talk to her later.
Have you reconsidered? Will you help rescue my... Oh, bless you, friend. I am sure they cannot have taken Tansy far. There is a vast network of caves within these cliffs. I recall coming across another entrance once.
Yeah.
In the dark jungle between this bridge
They're
and the
not
next.
actually that green,
I was
really.
headed there when that horrible vermin ambushed me. My prayers will be with you, friend. I will make my way back to town and join my sister in the infirmary. Please hurry.
Okay. Here we go that way later. First, we need to go across this bridge. Suck every little tiny bit of experience we can out of this whole mess. Hey. Get rid of the shaman so they stop with these stupid summons. It would be nice to have a nature mage pulling summons of my own, but that won't happen for a while. Oh. She can run, so why did she help you fight? Because she's just not very useful that way. Okay. That's all that was back here? Pretty fancy little camp. We're combat mage level 2 and we're getting to level 3. So the next time we level up, it'll be time to switch back to fighter with the appropriate spell in our autocast slot. Should go ahead and use a fortification chant here. Buff up our armor while we have an easy opportunity to do so. Doesn't look like there's anywhere we can go out in there. Okay, lore. Wait. Did I not grab the fortification chant? Must have missed it. Uh-oh. gonna have to look to figure out where that was. Okay, let's pull back a little bit. I want to rearrange my skills if I can. Get rid of this guy for safety. Okay, spellbook. Autocast. Okay. Now, we're going to be switching back to our sword and shield. Right now we're at 18% combat magic, 82% melee. Let's pay attention to that and make sure it's actually doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. These guys. Definitely giving us some amount of combat magic experience. What exactly is this spell doing? It doesn't actually list any roll. It gets plus intelligence and plus strength, which I guess is pretty okay. But it's not improving our DPS or anything outside of whatever we're getting from better stats. Leash. Alright, onward. Stop attacking the mage, you scumbags. That's not very nice of you at all. These things are definitely not friendly. Hey, stop biting me. Go. No. Let's not get the curse power with him yet. Let's go ahead and give him more damage. We'll wait for a while to put curses on our combat mage. We need a much better tank before we do that. Because the problem is, curses draw a lot of aggro. And right now we're drawing too much aggro as it is. We're really going to want a nature mage before we make our combat mage an even more attractive target. That we're going to want to improve our tank a lot. There we go. Hey, off the mage, you. There we go. Now. I think we're going to go into the level into barricade. Yeah. All right. Is there anything over here? No. But there is behind the waterfall. If I remember correctly, there was another piece of the Dryad set back here. Not the Dryad set, Nature's Gift, I think it's called. Yeah, there we go. Got the armor. Mysterious Chant. Which... be useful. We haven't seen him yet, but sometimes for some kinds of loot drops, a little creature will spawn. Oh. Allow me to control my inventory, please. What? I can't move things around in my inventory. What in the world? Even clicking auto arrange doesn't do anything. Interesting. Huh. That's weird. I can pick up a spell out of my spell book, but I can't set it down in any... Okay, I'm gonna try reloading the game. Save. Continue. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was really weird. The good news is we can go sell some shit and probably get enough money to buy another slot.
Yes? We're rather busy, so make it quick, prisoner.
Okay, don't want that. We'll keep those for the minion we're about to get. Four to 8 fast attack speed. I don't know if that's better than what we have or not. Armor 2. We have armor 4 already. Does give us 15% more gold dropped. It's actually kind of tempting. Screw it. More dropped gold is useful. Okay, so this is 4 to 8. Our current is 5 to 9. Okay, now we're selling that. We just need a little tiny bit more. Okay, screw it. We're selling all these trinkets. 520. Yay! We can buy enough to grab another party member. Or we have enough money to buy another party slot. Whatever. I don't remember what the third slot costs. We're gonna want one of them pretty soon too. Or the fourth slot, I mean. Okay. Oh wait, upstairs.
The battle has brought so many travelers. I can hardly... The Warriors Guild Pack states that one... Congratulations. You may now have up to 3 members in your party. Would you like to see what adventurers are available?
Nope.
The Warriors Guild Pack states that one of your standing
gold.
may add a 4th seat.
Yeah, screw it off. Okay, 1,500 gold's gonna take a little while to get together. I suspect that old archer lady is gonna get retired again pretty quickly. If we run into another person who I want more. Speaking of which, let's go grab her right now.
I hear you're off to cause some trouble. I don't suppose you'd care for the company of the best fighter on the island? Really? I mean, you've made an excellent choice. What a team we'll make!
Okay. So she starts off with a little bit of nature mage skill and a lot of bit of archer. And I want to see...
What are you doing out of the prison ward? You should not be wandering around here.
Do we have a convenient spell? Ranged and nature magic. Rending Aura. Dryad Sentinel. Not sure if that's actually what I want though. I think that is the right spell. Nature Magic level 3. I can't afford it. I can fix that in short order. These boots are worse than the ones she already has. Yes. Same with these gloves. Earthen Embrace is a pretty interesting spell. We'll probably have that auto-casting on her. 4 to 7. Here, I need to shift down this armor. That's armor 8. This is armor 12. Okay, we'll sell that. 3 to 5. This is 4 to 7. That can get sold. That gets us just enough to buy this rending aura. Which we will stick in here. There we go. We'll give her lesser heal as an auto cast. And we'll have her cast lesser ice bolt for a bit until she levels up enough. Okay. We're gonna want to give her this skill probably. And then we're gonna want to work on her healing magic. We'll grab a level of that. And we'll grab a level of Nature Bond, because that's useful for more than just... But then we probably want to sink every remaining points for a while into Ranger. But anyway, we're going to multi-class her out as a Nature Mage Archer. Okay, it'll be a bit of a run to where we saved. But it won't be far. Oh, nice. And the best part about going back is more XP. Level 2 Nature Mage already? Wake up, you dumbass. There we go. We overlevel these guys by a significant amount. Okay. So Nature Mages get abilities that make their spells cheaper. Combat Mages get abilities that just straight up give them more mana. And it can be pretty useful to multi-class your mages just a little tiny bit. So that you can grab some of the more useful skills from the tree of the whatever type of mage they're not. Partially for that, partially like if you're making a summoner. Combat Mage summoning spells, or summoning skills, can sometimes be pretty useful on a Nature Mage summoner. This is why it's useful to have a Nature Mage. They can get guys back from their feet fast. Save us a lot of money on potions. How close are you, Nature Mage 3? Oh, you are Nature Mage 3 already. Alright. Congratulations. Shift back to bow, please.
You are quiet. Have you lost your tongue?
Nothing to say.
Well, this is going to be an awfully long journey if we must endure your pouting.
No longer than putting up with your pointless chatter.
Hey, great leader! Why did you ask this wet rag to join us?
Be quiet. The next Morden Tower lies ahead.
So it does. Those Morden will rue the day I joined this group.
Oh, really?
I can think of one half-giant who already does.
Go Lothar! Anyway. Hey, stop beating up the mage. Okay. We already cleared this area before. Now we should be able to get mana potions. But we don't have any survival skills, so we can't get any. Poor combat mage spent quite a good bit of his time in the position of combat, traditional position of combat mages everywhere. Namely, flat on his back and with no HP. Okay. I think we want to go we kind of have two different directions to go with the Rangers. You can go with bow and crossbow, or you can split off and do throwing weapons. Sounds like your Elementalist Guild and Guild Wars 2. The problem with combat mages is that they're really, really good at doing lots of damage. They're not very good at surviving. And so they tend to draw a lot of aggro because they do, well, lots of damage. This fight. Hey, get rid of the mages. I said away from the mages, damn you. See, he keeps going for the combat mage. There we go. Okay, the captain's down. Pretty nice. Is this better than the current shield? Armor 9. This is armor 7, that's armor 9. Okay, so this gives plus 4 health, plus 5% health regen. This gives just plus 1 strength now. That bow is probably worse than what we got already. 3 to 5. This is 4 to 7. Yeah. Alright. These guys before they shoot the mage too much. Get away from the mage, damn you. Wish I had provoke up. There we go. Okay, that is the bridge to nowhere. All right. Grab those. This is definitely a side route. Okay, what exactly does this do? Summons a stone. Holds creatures in place until it collapses. Okay. I think I'd rather have fake aim though. Gives like 1500% almost extra damage. Okay, we gained a level in combat mage. So that means this XP splitting spell is doing what it's supposed to do, even though its description doesn't say that properly. Go. Why do I have you selected again? Okay. Stop shooting the damn mage. I used provoke on you. You're supposed to be targeting my melee fool. There's a pet you can get later. I think it's called the Mithril Horn. But it's got some really cool special tanking abilities. Namely, it is really good at drawing aggro. Its innate ability is that enemies who attack it are, or enemies it attacks automatically get pissed off at it more than they would ordinarily be. So they can be pretty useful to distract enemies who would otherwise be headed for your mages. Okay. These guys are level 9. Thankfully, we are much better off than the last time we were here. Particularly since we have a half-assed nature mage along with us. Okay, let's do some leveling up. I would really like to get debilitation. For combat mage level 4. Don't think we need any of the things that are on offer in combat magic right now. We do, on the other hand, need more levels of barricade. And we probably should get some levels of toughness as soon as we can. Okay, and you... let's give him a level in brilliance. And we'll give her a level in critical shot. He'll be up soon because he just drank a potion before he went down. See? It is new. Well, that wasn't ideal. Run away. Not too far away. Okay, everybody's back on their feet. We actually have DPS again. They were not under-leveled for this area now. Maybe a little tiny bit, but not really enough to worry about. Okay. We'll sit here for a bit and let Ranger Lady heal everybody up. It looks like most of these enemies have all respawned, but they're all low level, so it's really not worth going over there and dealing with them. We can, however, open up the shortcut. which will be important later. We'll need that to get over to that ghost. Okay. Oh no, he
You
killed
free,
him.
Tree Lady! Run now! Warn my father! Run! You are High Priest's son? Traitor! All Haku die if Usurper win! Usurper fool to trust Morden! Morden kill Haku! Haku must help Tree Ladies! My father helped Tree Ladies! I go find my father!
Okay.
You, did you see that? Haran could not have been lying, else why would he have come to my defense like that? I thank you for arriving when you did, stranger. This place is not safe for us to linger. Let us return to Arulon before the other Haku return in force.
Okay. One thing this mod adds, for reasons I don't fully understand, is sometimes when you open a crate, it'll spawn random creatures. The version I played years ago only ever used to spawn hostile rats. But apparently this one can spawn... I'm not sure if those are supposed to be toads or if they're frogs. And I saw scorpions out of one earlier too. Like, okay, I guess. Food time? Alright, wasn't anything else down there? No. Just some underleveled enemies. Alright, now... Oh. Their loot. Three whole gold, can you believe it? Hey, stop running away, get back here. How did I fix the cursor issue? I didn't have any cursor issues. Well, okay, that's not quite true. I didn't have any cursor issues on... Oh, you mean the middle mouse button. That is fixed by getting a patched exe. It would be pretty easy to find on Google. If you mean cursor issue where the cursor remains locked up in the upper corner, that's an issue that can be caused by, damn it, whatever it's called again. DG Voodoo 2, I think it's called. The graphics API replacement. Couldn't find the cursor? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that problem, thankfully. Okay, that's not very healthy for our guys. Let's just pull back a little bit here. Hey, knock it off. Well, it'd help if I had health potions for everybody. Okay, you I can go and smack around. The others will be on their feet soon. Which is both good and bad. Okay. Heal yourself, Miss Nature Mage. Yeah. Combat Mage is down again. At least you have plenty of mana potions. Okay. Good deal. Pay close attention to their health. Oh, run away, run away. Okay, everybody's back on their feet. What is the name of that tool I was using? DG Voodoo is a tool that replaces older versions of DirectX and the Voodoo Graphics API with newer ones. And that may or may not fix some issues you may have running on modern systems. It also may or may not fix performance issues you may be having. DG, not Z, just G. It's kind of a pain in the butt to configure. And there's a lot of configurations that won't work, depending on your system. But basically it'll emulate an old graphics card. Okay, knock it off. It hijacks the DirectX API and claims to be an older, more compatible system than what you might really have. So that's one thing that helps. Another thing that helps, and this is somewhat surprising to me, but I was only getting like less than 30 frames per second when I was testing it last night, until I went into my BIOS settings and turned off CPU virtualization, which I had on because I do use that for work. It's quite useful to have on when you run VMs a good bit. However, something about this game does really does not like that. Yeah, I did stream this some yesterday. And then after stream I tried to fix problems with it that I discovered while streaming it. Get away from the mage, damn you. There we go. Okay. So currently I have this, also it can't run over 10, this game cannot run over 1080p. Yeah, it just refuses. Or so I've been told. I haven't tried to do it this time around. I've tried to do it in the past when I tried to run this game and it never worked very well. Apparently it just won't. But anyway. So since I'm Definitely not using a 1080p screen. I am using a tool called Magpie to upscale it for me. For you guys, OBS is getting the raw output. But what I'm seeing on my screen is upscaled a little bit using FSR actually. Oh, it was nice of that one to sit around and wait. Get away from the ranger. How's the printer coming? Got back together yet? No, I've been slacking on that. It's currently sitting in 2 large pieces. I need to take a couple pieces off of the bottom frame. Use them to finish putting the top frame together. And then get it fixed up from there. I should do that tonight. But who knows if I actually will or not. Well, I guess I'm the only person who knows that. And I haven't decided yet, so... Okay, that's rather painful. That guy is fairly strong. We're only level 7. We should probably do something about that if I can figure out a way. Yeah. Go over here and heal us. It's always bad when the nature mage goes down. Any particular reason I don't use the pause button? Not really. This little shit. The DPS race, which we won. Okay, good. Alright. I just usually don't pause this kind of game. I'm not opposed to it or anything, I just don't remember to do it. I don't know if I would say I do things different. I do things dumber, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these are better than what I've got right now. Requires character level 10. Okay, there's a teleporter right past this bridge, I think. Which is good. We can stand to go back to town. Alright, I could really use some healing potions. We should run around town and get some errands done. Also, I'm going to go just outside the gates here real quick. And we're going to run back and forth through the potion bush area. Now that we have somebody who can get us mana potions at least. They won't necessarily be good mana potions, but they'll be mana potions. Alas, we do not have anybody with survival skill yet. Okay. So we should have access to... I think that was the last tower. Well, here. Step 1. Get rid of all the shit in our inventory that we don't need anymore. We are very low on potions of all kinds. I just do not have very good weapons either.
Ha! You must have been roughed up.
Okay. All this stuff is saleable. Whether it's worth anything is a different story. The ring. It'll be a little while before we can use that. We've got some random unenchanted rings here. One of them, I guess. A couple other rings that aren't that great. The dexterity one, we're gonna... That's the strength one. Dexterity one will pass down to our ranger. Strength one we'll keep. The mana regen and plus mana one. We'll get the... What's his face here? Our ranger really has terrible armor right now. We should probably buy her something. This is pretty good. Let me think. Got 12 armor. It'd be much better to buy her a helmet. Nah. We'll just acquire one the natural way. We have this one here that requires range level 6. We're almost not far off from that. Oh, that reminds me. I should go... Yeah, we'll just sell the basic silver ring. We can buy those anywhere. We'll dump our trinkets in here. Not trinkets, reagents. That level 10 ring can go in there as well for now. Knowing my luck, I'll forget it that it's there. Okay. Everybody is completely out of health potions. We'll pass most of our mana potions down to our ranger, because she doesn't have very good mana. And yet, she's also serving double duty as our healer. Okay. First step, Great Hall and Infirmary. We're not allowed to go there yet. Oh, we need to go talk to the warden first. Alright, that's not hard.
You're not dead.
No, I'm not.
I know. We saw the smoke.
Enough, Celia.
This one deserves our gratitude, not our distrust.
Valda's forces were on the verge of overwhelming us. I do not need to tell you of the cruelty they inflicted on our people.
What will stop this prisoner from going straight to Valdes and informing him of the sorry state
The
of our
fact that he's
defenses?
a bastard and won't pay me for it.
This one has killed too many Morden. Valdes would never welcome such a person back into his army. The Resistance is in desperate need of such a warrior. I ask you to put an end to this cruelty, Celia.
Very well. I can see no reason to restrain you further. Somehow, you have earned not only Amren's trust, but that of these two as well. Go to the Great Hall. There, you will find us and your medallion.
You will now be more welcome in the village, I expect.
Watch your step carefully, stranger. You know that...
Be on your guard, friend. Valdes will have heard of your attack.
Yay. Okay, now we can wander around and talk to everybody. Pick up the few quests we're missing here in town. Yeah, first step would be definitely go to the Great Hall. Talk to the idiots in the infirmary. Okay. Alright. Infirmary's over there. Over this way. There's another quest we need to start. We'll go there first.
Take care in the jungle. There are horrors.
No? Where was that quest? Thought it was in that building. Oh, I think it's over in the pet platform, actually, upon second thought. Speaking of pets, there's a mule. Okay.
You have honored my family, friend. My thanks. Your bravery has saved my daughter.
Yeah.
I cannot think of what might have happened had you not found her when you did. May all Haku rot forever. Please, take this with my gratitude. Tansy has told me of her terrible time with the Haku. If it happened as she said, and one attacked another, then now is the time to strike. The time to defeat the Haku is now. If they are fighting amongst themselves, they will be distracted and open to attack.
Wait, Mother, you are mistaken. Brave stranger, it is not as my mother believes.
Brave,
I was
poor
speaking
misunderstood
to the one you saw
Haku.
when you arrived. His name is Haran, and you will want to hear what he has said before you obey my mother's wishes. Haran is the son of the Haku High Priest. His father was overthrown by a Haku usurper priest.
No.
The very one who appeared in the cave after Haran freed me.
Oh no.
Haran's father had always encouraged the Haku to live in peace with us. But the usurper is allied with the Morden.
Oh,
We need to help
no.
Haran's father restore peace before it's too late. He is hiding in a cave in the jungle.
Tansy, that is enough! Child, you have had a great trauma. You must rest now and leave these worrying matters to your elders. You must seek out this Haran and the Haku High Priest and defeat them. The sooner the treacherous Haku are gone, good. If Tansy has not imagined all of this, you will surely find this Haran creature without too much difficulty.
Alright. Got a little tiny pittance in cash and a crossbow. 10 to 17, low attack speed. We have a really terrible ranged weapon right now. So if we can get a level in biting arrow, that might be a good thing. She's almost ready to level up. Yeah, I think we might just go ahead and grab a level in biting arrow and use that crossbow. Okay. Onward to the pet platform, where we will pick up a couple quests. One to acquire a woof. Let's go get the Woof quest first. Okay, so we can get mules, which are extremely useful, and we'll want to buy a bunch of those later, but we don't need them yet. And we can get these things, which I don't really care about at all.
You are lucky I've got these pets in pens, or they'd take a bite out of you. Despite the slow state of business, I would never dream of dealing with a follower of Valdis, had not Celia told me to sell you what you need. Why would a prisoner need something like that? In any case, I have nothing unusual, but I've been trying to acquire some direwolves lately, ever since I discovered they existed. What a magnificent addition to my shop they would be. Have you heard of them? No, I do not. However, there is a noteworthy mage living here in Irulan named Rokar. He knows how to obtain a direwolf, but I have not had time to visit him. Track him down and tell him that I am interested in obtaining a direwolf specimen for my shop. If you don't run off, I'll make it worth your while. Excellent. Rokar can often be found talking with historian Erusu in the Great Hall.
We need to go back there anyway, because I didn't do all the stuff I was supposed to do while I was there. Now, we go talk to the lady over here in this house, and she tells us that she really wants something to remember Amanlu by. And that starts a
Greetings, stranger.
Really annoying.
Do I detect the accent of Amanlu in your speech? I visited there once in happier times. It was...
Need snacks?
It was my poor daughter's favorite place.
Unfortunately, I can't provide you with those here.
No. My daughter is lost to me. Killed by those foul Morden beasts when they took the Temple of the Coast. Perhaps. My daughter was young when we last visited the elves' fair town of Amanlu. She pestered me for days for one of those curiosities their craftsmen make. But we were poor, and I refused. Something to remember Amanlu by. I do not have much to reimburse you with, but perhaps you have my thanks.
So we get this ugly doll, and then we go from there to the waterfall, which, where was, that's the south gate. Get to the waterfall from, I think it's the inn platform. Okay. Ice cream sounds good. I should have bought some last time I went to the grocery store. Alas, I did not. Actually, is there... Okay, this lady, I think, resets your skill points if you want her to. For some reason I was thinking there was a second level to that building. Now that I think about it, I wonder if it was the Great Hall that has a second level. Anyway, let's go to the waterfall. So there's where we would use the Speak to Ghosts chant. If we had it.
It is tragic how many of the Dryad Sisterhood have perished in the fighting. These Dryads are not prepared for war. Now, elven folks such as myself are accustomed to loss. Those who seek involvement in others' affairs must accept the dangers that come with. Foresight can help, aye, but it cannot be willfully controlled, and it seems matters close to one's heart are always shadowed in the dream world. I would give anything to cheer my young daughter, but alas, I am unable to give her good news. My husband and I came to Irilon to assist the Dryads. He to train them in the dance of blades, I to teach them our methods of mending wounds. He is missing, but I would certainly know if he was gone from me forever. He will return when he is able, one day. Sadly, our daughter Chalet does not understand and is most distressed. That is a rare flask of elven ale. I'd be willing to give it to you in a child's doll. That is just the thing to make my daughter smile again while we wait for my...
We've traded a small item for a larger item. Now we won't be able to get out of inventory for a while. Now you don't know how to get full screen. The mouse cursor is visible, at least it's playable now. There's a tool called Magpie that can be found on GitHub that will allow you to take a windowed application and upscale it full screen, or full screen windowed. Like normally you can't use full screen windowed unless the window is the same size as your desktop. But this will create a new window that uses a capture of the application window and will render that full screen. That is what I am using right now, matter of fact. Not that it would be visible on stream, obviously. That's a pretty helpful tool for older games where if you set the resolution too large, the UI is really tiny or something, you can just set them smaller and then upscale them using Magpie. There's another tool that does the same thing on Steam, whose name I forget, but that's a paid application where Magpie is
a spider.
Slightly crappier, but cheaper. Considering it's free.
Never mind. It's just a stick. I hate insects. I see them everywhere, around every corner. I feel their horrible beady eyes staring at me out of the darkness with ill intent. Amanlu! A few weeks ago, I set out for Amanlu to visit my cousin. While I was going through the Kithriad Caverns, I found myself lost. Have you ever been to the deeper tunnels of the Kithriad Caverns? There are insects everywhere. I admit that it did not bother me at the time.
Perhaps the forest isn't the best place to live. You hate insects?
And at first I thought I had stumbled upon a windfall fit for the queen. I decided I would go back to Ireland and let the foragers know of our good luck. I turned around, began walking through the caverns, trying to retrace my route. I must have taken another wrong turn. I stumbled down a side passage and ran into the biggest insect I had ever seen. Its carapace was larger than the biggest house in Ireland. Eyes like the darkest pits, burning into my mind. Fangs, dripping, venom. Whoa! I do not know how I found my way home, but I did, and here will I stay, so long as that terrible beast lives. Forever will I be cursed to see it around every corner, beneath every bed. Oh! Would you really? If you are able to manage this feat, I will be beyond grateful to you. I think I would no longer be afraid were I to see its severed head with my own 2 eyes.
Okay. We have a mission to go. Kill a large insect and bring its head to the bloodthirsty lady. And more importantly, we have opened a shortcut. Alright, so that's all we can do down here right now. I really don't want to buy any potions, but I think we're going to have to. So I need some amount of healing potions. I want to save my money so I can buy another slot. Let's go to the Great Hall first. And we'll buy potions just before we leave. Because we're about halfway to being able to buy another slot. Even though we don't have a fourth person to go into it right now. We need to go back. No, we don't need to go into there. Okay, home of smithing. 5 squares of leather. 3 pots of wax. 12 discs. 2 basketfuls of leaves. Okay, so the numbers do not change over time.
I hear that I am to set you free. What a pleasure to be taking someone's ring off. Here's what is left of your gear.
Bite marks. Those are
What?
Oh,
no.
no.
Step back. Don't touch me. Are you mad? Those animals carry
We
the
have
plague.
the plague.
The plague is raging through the island. By the fates you have, anyone who is infected with it is transformed into a murderous creature. Animals carry the disease, and why would I create such a nightmare? Of course it's true. They say the Dark Wizards created the disease to lay waste to Valdis's enemies. They are Valdis's greatest weapons. They're hundreds of years old and beyond evil. Long ago, they are slowly dying. It is said that they even ingest Voldane to keep the black magic at bay, which tortures them. They are horrible creatures, and they use their own suffering to fuel the wicked magic they cast. It is no tale for you live it. Please, you must leave before you infect us all. Many have hoped that. Some believe the stories about the healing properties of the sacred waters within the Elven Shrine. Others accept their fate and enter the exile colony. I will not quench the hope that burns in your breast. Travel past the Morden Towers until you reach the Elven Ruins.
Okay.
You'll find the shrine there. There used to be a shorter route but became overrun with the Haku and we had to block it off. Take this vial. Use it to hold the Elven waters if you reach the...
Yay! Okay, we've acquired some things. Let's see. That's a good tank thing to have in our tank. 10 to 10 damage, fast attack speed. That's pretty nice. Way better than our current bow anyway. Okay. Buy that amulet. 15 health plus 8 armor. That's huge for our tank. And we have a thing to go sell. Alright, let's go talk to Rokar.
You may have traveled far, but I will wager you have not encountered the kind of terrible beasts that I have dealt with. Oh, is that all? Oh my, she doesn't expect much. Well, a test to my abilities is always welcome. But I will need accompaniment. There will be Gnoll beasts to contend with, as well as Morden Growl mages, who often patrol the rift locations. If that doesn't frighten, good. Head out the south gate. Follow the path as if you were going to the exile colony. Just past the ruined amphitheater.
Okay, we don't have access to the south gate yet. We will eventually.
Have you made your funeral plans? How should we bury you? Or maybe you'd like us to burn your corpse, as is the Dryad custom. If you say so, personally, I think we should put you out on the river in a flaming raft. That would be something.
Okay, so last night, despite the fact that we were skipping a lot of side content and just racing, we made it to the entrance of the Elven Shrine. And promptly died just inside. So we are quite close to the same point we were at then. Although I would like to believe that we're doing a little better than we were then. I will definitely grab some healing potions. As few as I think we can get away with, because I don't want to spend much money on them. Then we'll go back out. After I sell... Oh yeah, we need to do this quest too.
Have you discovered the steps for crafting? That is good news indeed.
Okay.
If I don't get started soon, I'll never be done in time. Dryad armor is tricky stuff to make on a forge. Quietly now. Tell me what the tome said. That rings true. Please.
It looks like they don't even reshuffle the dialogue options.
Excuse me, Craftmaster Sen. The Dryad armor is completed, just as you requested.
This is indeed fine work, telling you. Excellent. You may
never
keep
failed
that
this
suit
to
for
find out what would
yourself
happen
as
if
a
you failed it.
reward for a job well done.
Like, why would you fail it deliberately?
Craftmaster Sen seemed almost happy with my work for once, and it's thanks to your sleuthing. Please, take this armor as a gift for your assistance.
Yay! Okay. The spell book we will pass to our mage. The armor requires range 7 or melee 7. He currently has range level 5. It's 30 armor. Our current thing is 20 armor. Actually, here. We're not at melee 7 either. We're not far off. So we might ship the Nature's Vigilance set down. Don't know where the third item for the set. We somehow missed that.
By my mother's mother! Not even my tonics can treat your infection. Buy what you will, but keep away.
Wow, nice lady. Okay. We want to sell that bow. And then we want to buy... a few potions for everybody. Those are way better boots than what we had before. Okay. Now. Go ahead and swap the spell books. This gives us a little bit of mana and mana regeneration, which is nice. Okay. Everybody's on the right weapons. I'd like to have a new weapon. We've had this crappy club for quite a while now.
By the fates, get back. If you must purchase something, do it fast and leave us be.
8 to 10. Okay, what's this? 5 to 9? 5 to 9. 8 to 10. It's not worth spending the money on any of these, I don't think. Alright. One last check to make sure nobody has anything extra on them. 10 to 17, 10 to 10. Fast attack speed versus slow. You know, I think we'll sell that crossbow.
You belong in the exile colony with the other plague victims. Buy what you need and go away.
There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Get away from the mages, damn it. I was going to grab a level of the skill that will allow us to use a crossbow, but now we don't need it, so I'm not sure what I'm going to grab with her now. Maybe I should anyway, because it just straight up increases bow and crossbow damage. That, or we could grab survival. The ability to harvest health potions cannot be underestimated. I definitely missed something back there because we're missing a chant. And we're missing a set item, I think. Go. And we're still a little bit under leveled. But probably wouldn't hurt to wander around looking to see if I missed anything. So far we haven't used any health potions, so that's good. We're definitely gonna need them later though. Lesser chant of casting. We might not have actually missed a chant, it might just be that they're semi-randomized. I don't remember if they are or not. There you go. This guy's got to go down. The enemy shaman is kicking her ass. There he is. Please down. Good, finally. Okay, he drank a potion just before he went down, so that's good. He'll be back up on his feet soon. Alright. There's some free potions. Now that we have somebody with survival. Leveling up survival is incredibly useful. Same with leveling up Nature Bond or whatever it's called. The one that does the same thing but for mana potions. Because eventually you can get really high quality potions out of those pushes. Better quality ones than what you can easily get. Oh wait, nope, there's the Dryad boots. Okay, I was wrong about missing a set item. I mean, we were missing a set item, but we just hadn't gone to where I had gotten it. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about where we currently are. Still pretty sure we're missing a chant, though. Yeah. There should be chant of fortification, lesser chant of fortification in there. Because we used that a lot the first time around. Okay, some small health potions. Don't mind if I do. That door, we can't open it yet. We'll be back eventually. Oh, what is this? Curse. Causes armor or natural defenses of enemies to rot and weaken. Requires combat magic level 8. Okay, we won't be able to use that in our main character for a while. Guess we're giving that over to our combat mage, who can't use it either. But he's not far off. Okay. The other one is Wind Embrace, which requires nature magic level 10. Broadsword requires Overbear. It's not a bad sword, but it is slow. Quite slow. Okay, did we miss anything around here? I don't think we did. No. Alright, back out to the teleporter. And then we want to go in the direction of the Elven Shrine. Because we had just come across that bridge the last time. Go ahead and use Provoke. Get all the enemies in the area interested in us, as opposed to the squishy mages. Speaking of squishy mages, it's probably time we gave What's-His-Face a level or two of Brilliance. Because he definitely needs it. Another level or two, I should say. He's about to go down. That's fine. Mage will get him up. Oh, nope, he leveled up and avoided it. Okay. What I wanted. Okay, this requires melee level 7. Boom. Okay, we'll give him another level of Brilliance. Because that'll get his maximum mana up up from plus 24, yeah, plus 24 up to plus 31, which is pretty sizable. And gives us level 2 energy orb, which is pretty nice. That's a lot of damage. 72 to 108 for 20 seconds. Lesser leech life. That requires magic level 10, which we definitely do not have. However, someday. Okay.
Well, stranger, it seems that you've been granted your freedom. What? Why would you want... Zyria, have mercy. Yes, the shrine...
You're not the most popular person around here, but I prefer to make my own judgments. If you would like to specialize in something different, I can reset your skills for a small fee. Are you interested?
Okay. That kindly lady will reset skills if we want. Which I'm not entirely averse to, although right now we don't need it. Lesser chant of fighter health. Okay, that was exactly where we discovered that last time. There's a rare throwing knife. We've been awarded one skill point in omniscience. Okay. What that means is, if you are multi-classed, you get extra skill points to help you keep up. If you're multi-class enough, every 7 levels you get 1 free skill point. It's effectively every 7 levels it's like you got a free level. Otherwise, you don't have enough skill points to spread around properly and it becomes a problem. Okay, we have 30 armor available. Those are ranged armor, ship them down there. Okay, let's do some stuff here. Yeah, just equipping that would give us straight up. We're at 70 armor right now. Now we're at 74 armor because we lost a set bonus. 67 armor without that armor, without that. So you would lose a little bit of armor in our tank if we swapped them out for this stuff. However, if we give this to our ranger, whose armor is currently total shit, she actually gets a reasonable amount of armor now. Alright. Let's bump a level into... We're at combat magic level 4. Don't think we need brilliance right now. We'll wait until we have level 5 and we'll pump a level into what do I call it? I think right now we want barricade. Yeah, more barricade. Hello, Azure. Doing quite well, that is how I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. So we weakened our tank a little bit. Damn it. Bastards. But he was surviving pretty well anyway. We buffed up our ranger a lot. And she was not surviving. Barricade. Yeah, another level barricade's good. Because we just hit level 8 now, so we actually got our level 8 point. Seems like you played this game a lot about 10 years ago. Wouldn't be surprised. This dates back from 2005. Before this, there was Dungeon Siege 1, which was also quite good, and I will also have to play on stream at some point. Graphics cards are so much better now. That's for sure. Getting this game to run on a modern computer is a bit of a pain in the butt. There are a broad set of exciting problems that you can have. Damn it. Combat Mage is dead again. Well, he's not dead. He's knocked out. Which is definitely not the same thing. Dead is a different state. And for that, we would need to have an actual revive spell. But, with the help of a few utilities, I have gotten this thing running relatively smoothly. I actually had to go change some settings in my BIOS to get it to run right. Had to turn off virtualization. Which is not something you generally have to think about too much nowadays. Lothar's level 8, Combat Mage. Whoever's casting those revive spells can knock it off, please. Damn it. Go ahead and let him heal up a little bit. Stop attacking my ranger. What a scumbag. Well, he died. I just have to wait for everybody else to get back up on their feet. Unfortunately, our healer is the one who downed, so we have to wait a little while for them to get back up. Not sure where the nettles for Ludmilla's salve are. Ludmilla's. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have found them quite a while ago. We might want to backtrack and see if we can find those. I might just go ahead and look up where they're at. Because the thing you get out of that is pretty valuable, if I remember correctly. Oh, another thing I need to backtrack for, I just remembered, is the sanctuary doors. Okay, well there's a sanctuary door just inside here that's for a ranger. We'll go see if we can open that first, then we'll backtrack. I need to see if I can... Quite early on in our journey, I know I missed a chant. I'm not sure where it's at exactly, but it shouldn't be hard to find. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was right by the start. Well, see you later, Azure. Have a good night. Requires range level 5. Okay, we got that pretty easily. Okay. Bit of ranger armor. Is it something we can actually wear? Nope. We're not far off being able to wear this though. Alright. Let's run back to the teleporter. And let's go back to the first. Let's not actually go back to town. We're gonna go back to the first teleporter outside of town and then turn around and run back. Okay. Pretty sure this guy spawned in, because I'm pretty sure we didn't miss him. Combat mage just standing around at the zombie's bot because he can't see him because of the wall in the way. Okay. Teleporter is just before the Dryad outpost there. Wait, is there a whole side area over there I didn't check out? No, that's the other side of the Dryad outpost. Okay. Okay, this is pretty useful experience for us as well, because we're certainly not over-leveled for this area. We're not incredibly under-leveled, but we are probably about right. Actually, I wouldn't mind being a bit over-leveled by a little tiny bit. Like, these are level 5s, but there's level 8s and 9s mixed in. Alright, teleporter. To the northern jungle. Okay. There's a pair of chants up there, but we definitely got those. As you can see. Pretty sure the chant we missed is probably right beside the shrine at the beginning. How much gold do we have?
If we just killed the Morden guards, we could leave the towers standing. Those towers are fine structures. Shame to waste them. Yes, well, when you put it that way.
We have 900 gold. Those are just level 4 enemies, so they're not even worth looking at. Let's go up top here and fight these little bastards. They're all low level. But this guy's level 4. In the first game, enemies did not respawn. And the game was incredibly linear. Which there's nothing wrong with that. It was designed around that way though. You could go back to previous areas. Like you missed something. In the original, there was no easy way to backtrack. If you wanted to backtrack, you'd have to run all the way back. Technically, you probably could have run from the start of the game to the end of the game. Or run from the end of the game to the start of the game. But obviously that would not be a very wise use of time. I can't remember if there was any times where you were transported to somewhere. I think there might have been actually. But there definitely was in Legends of Arana. And in Legends of Arana they added the oh, what were they called again? Or what they're called. But they were a way to transport yourself between two places. Worked pretty well, too. Okay.
Greetings! Are you here to use this circular stone structure next to me is an incantation. Chants are words that, when spoken within an incant, to recite a chant, step into the... I've learned a few chants in my time. I will teach you one now.
That's how you got that stupid lesser fortification chant. You had to talk to the idiot about it. That explains why I didn't have it. Okay. We got a few potions from there. I'm gonna sink the next level into Biting Arrow. Which that gives us Thunderous Shot. Punching through all enemies in its path, leaving them stunned. Okay. So this is a way to do terrible things to enemies you don't like. It's less single target than Take Aim is, but it's still pretty useful. We'll sink 2 levels into that.
These health and mana bushes have been growing well of late, don't you agree?
Remember correctly, one of the pets has the ability to harvest those bushes. I think it's the boar. Anyway, since we're right here at town anyway, we might as well go ahead and up. It'd be faster to teleport back to where we were than it would be to run there. Obviously. And we can also sell a few things and such like. These messages down here about so-and-so has entered town of Ireland or wherever location you've entered, that's largely because of multiplayer. Which, yes, this game does have multiplayer. It's a bit janky to get running in this day and age, but it is fully possible. Now, what was I going to check? Oh, yes. Gonna see where that. Okay. Oh, okay. Nettle clusters are not special quest items, they're just regular enchanting items, so they'll drop randomly from creatures you kill. You can even find them in shops. Okay. There are 4 places where they're guaranteed. And none of those places are places where we've been, I don't think. Okay. Well, actually, one of them might be, but I was worried that we had passed them. But nope, I need not have worried. Okay, let's do some inventory shuffling.
By the fates, get back. If you must purchase something, do it fast and leave us be.
Okay, I don't want that armor. It is melee armor, so it's not worth keeping. I don't want these two-handed weapons. I don't want the throwing knife. Oh, there's a nettle cluster right there. Okay. We'll go ahead and store that later then. Decay armor in there. Lesser grave beam. Throwing axe will sell. Lesser leech life. I'd kind of like to use that when we can. This crappy old armor can all be sold. We finally have a helmet we can wear with her. These boots are significantly worse than the set items she's currently wearing. Chance when hit. Freeze attacker for 3 seconds. That's a pretty useful ability. Okay. This is 9 armor, that's 8 armor. It does have some useful stuff going for it, but we're quite a ways away from range 9. I don't feel like carrying it around for that long. We can go buy a 4th slot now. I should probably do that, so we run into a 4th person, we can just pick them up. First though, let's dump some trinkets in our storage vault. Putting that extra. Sometimes it's extra to have, it's useful to have extra spell books because they're a more compact way to store spells should you need to do so. It looks like our lovely ranger lady is running out of mana potions. We'll sling her a bunch of them. She ends up using most of them anyway. Okay. Now, over to the inn to buy another slot. Now, normally, 4 slots would be the most you could get at this level. But this mod unlocks the ability to get all 6 of them. Which I'm probably going to do just on the... once I have the money to anyway.
Sorry, no beds for plague victims. Please leave quickly. You'll drive off customers. The Warriors Guild Pack states that one of your... Congratulations! You may now have up to 4 members in your party. The Warriors Guild Pack states that adventurers
gold.
of sufficient standing may add a 5th seat to their party roster, but they must be charged a one-time fee for it.
10,000
Do you wish
gold?
to add a 5th
You
seat
may as
to
well
your
ask for a
party?
pound of my own flesh, perhaps another time. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to afford 10,000 gold for at least a little while. Although perhaps earlier than you might think. Party members you don't use and who are currently hanging out in the inn will be auto-leveled to not be insanely low compared to your... Oh wait, we want to go to the teleporter, not to the main gate. Let's talk to this fool.
Welcome to Bernard's Odds and...
Yeah, so he's got a couple nettles for sale. We could buy one right now if we wanted to. Not interested. We'll pick them up along the road. And if we don't, we can buy them later. Okay, now. I think we're all set up. Why is my journal flashing at me? Yeah, we got a quest for when we're level 19. That's not going to be for a little while. This game is quite long. Yeah, definitely grabbed pets before. I used to use the mithril horn, I think it's called. I don't remember what it's called for sure. That was definitely one of my favorites because it was a really good tank. In one of my longer runs, I leveled up one of every pet I could get my hands on at one point or another. I just didn't really like most of them very much. And we do have a quest to get a hold of a dire wolf. Hello there. Hopefully, looks like there's loot back here we might have almost missed. Go. Pets can be quite useful. Honestly, the most useful pet, though, at the end of the day, is the humble pack mule. Because the storage situation in this game is so bad. If you want to store any amount of reagents or whatever, you're going to need to have a bunch of pack mules. You have a pack mule named Reagents number 1, Reagents number 2, unique items, set items. Not necessarily the wisest or most efficient way to run that, but... oh well. Oh, that rusty color around them is decay armor. Alright. Heal me, Nature Mage lady. Okay. Down at the bottom of this is as far as we got last night. Because through that door is a bunch of very powerful enemies. It was also getting late by the time we got there. Okay. This is definitely not a yellow sight cube, but we'll grab one anyway. Oh, there's the sight cubes. Okay, we'll grab a red blindness cube and bring it with us. Purple death cube. There's the blindness cube socket. There's the death cube pile. Bit of treasure there. Ah, damn it, we should have grabbed extras. We need blindness, death, and sight, looks like. Alright, backtracking required. Okay. We've got one of everything now, just in case. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. Now. And down again, or up again. Lost Sapphire of the Elves. Sure, don't mind if I do. Also a Lesser Ripple spell. Lesser Chant of Mage Power, Ranger Power, and Fighter Power. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Now, we're definitely going to want to pop our powers as soon as we open this gate. Take the Lost Sapphire of the Elves back to What's-Her-Face in Ireland. Alright, we will do that later. Get away from my mages, damn you. Okay. That went spectacularly well. Oh no, he's unhappy at me for making a potion. Whatever shall we do? Yay, he's dead. Alright, that went way better than last night. Probably because we are not quite so under level as we were then. And we have a nature mage to get us back on our feet. Okay. Requires character level 8. Plus 8% chance to magic find. Mana regen, ice resistance, strength. Go ahead and put that in our main character. Strength is most useful for him. Drop the life cube, we don't need that. That dagger's not great. Ripple is a nature mage spell that's pretty interesting, if I remember correctly. Go ahead and slot that. Okay. Take a few health potions down to our ranger. I swear there used to be a button you could press that would reshuffle potions across to everybody. But I'm beginning to wonder now if it wasn't the first game that had that. But then, why would the... Ooh, spellbook. Combat Magic 7 or Nature Mage 7. Mana regen, fire resistance, plus mana. You've got a better one already. She's Nature Mage 4. And he's Combat Mage 5, so it'll be a while before we can use those. That is one problem with multi-classing. You tend to be a little under-leveled on your skills. Those decay armors are being useful. No. I'll pick up the damn life cube. All right. Attack the tank, idiots. Wait, why are you on Nature Magic? Don't do that. No wonder you're running through your mana supply so fast. Nature Magic level 5 door. Don't think you're Nature Mage. Oh, she is actually a level 5 Nature Mage. Okay. To equip her with a Nature Mage spell. Nothing else of any use in here? There's the mages here. I say mages if you have multiple. Technically, one's a ranger. Rending Aura. Fancy spellbook. Okay. This is something we already have, I think. It's for nature magic and combat magic. Yeah. No thanks. I don't want to dual class in my mages that way. Not right now, anyway.
Did you see the way those monsters fell before me?
Wasn't watching. Had my own concerns.
There's no need to get snooty. I was just pointing out how well I did in this battle.
It's easy to judge who is good and who isn't.
And how is that?
At the end of the day, the good ones are still breathing.
Giant philosophy. No. Fine. Collect loot. Here. There we go. There we heal back up. Resistant to lightning. Okay, so it's good we're not using lightning. We're using death magic. Alright, you little shit. Teleport after me, please. Lovely. Okay, everybody heal up. Now that we've gotten rid of all the ads, they'll smack the crap out of this guy. Get away from the mages. Ranger Lady is thankfully keeping us ahead on DPS. Well, Ranger Lady was keeping us ahead on DPS. There we go. Go get our glorious leader all healed up. You really need a proper nature mage. The one we got now isn't terrible. But a proper one, spec'd out fully as a mage, is way better. Let's get rid of these guys before they can create problems. Okay. We're definitely going to want to explore along those walls, but I'm pretty sure this is the shrine we're supposed to reach. Yay. Now, I can't remember if there were hidden rooms in this area or not, but this is prime hidden room territory. Ooh. Lesser Chant of Prosperity. Don't mind if I do. I don't see any switches or anything on the walls. Poke everything with a stick? Pretty much. Okay, I don't think there's anything I'm missing in here. Ooh, teleporter. Yay! Okay, so this is the end of this branch. This is all the farther you can go by going out these gates of town. So now, we have to go out the town's south gate. With a whole new set of adventures. That shrine was a bit rough. Okay, quest log. Report back to What's-Her-Face in the Ireland Great Hall. Okay, I don't remember where What's-Her-Face was. I'll have to run around and find her. Brokar the Nature Mage, he's out the south gate, so we'll be doing that soon. I don't remember where Harana the Haiku is. I think he might be out the south gate as well. Anyway, let's go over here to the, what do I call it? Hopefully we can at least get the Dryads to stop referring to us as diseased. Okay, that's Tar.
It's you! How can it be? Then the cure works. How did it feel when you drank the waters? How did they taste? Then you are immune. The elven waters have transformed you against all hope. And you saved us as well. There are so many Dryads in the exile colony. Tell me it is not so. Dozens of infected sisters are living in exile. That will not be fast enough to save the infected. Oh, to come so close to the cure only to have it snatched away. Fate is cruel this day. Then you must share that water with the exile colony.
Okay.
The exiles never lifted a finger against you. They need you now. but both destinations lie on the same road. To leave this island, you must take the portal on the far side. Leave by the south gate, then go into the southern jungle to the exile colony. Continue on to the Kithraya caverns and through them. Perhaps I could accompany you as a guide.
Actually, I think... Okay, we'll see. I'm not going to promise anything right now. But I want this person as more than just a fourth person.
Together, we will perform...
Okay, I think she's a nature mage, which is pretty cool. Transmute's pretty interesting sometimes. Okay, so we finally have a proper nature mage. Yay! Now, we have 7 levels to distribute. We'll put 1 in Summon Fortitude. And then we'll sink 3 into Nature Bond. And we'll put the rest into Aquatic Affinity, which is going to buff up our healing magic a good bit. Okay. Yay, go Nature Mage! I'm going to rearrange these guys if I can remember how to do that. There we go. We'll have the Ranger and the Fighter on the front line, and then we'll have the Mages behind. So we'll have a primary healer, and we'll have a not as good healer. Now, there's somebody we want to find now. I do not remember where they are. I guess we're going to be visiting a bunch of places and talking to a bunch of people. There's a couple of somebodies we need to find. We need to turn a quest in. And we need to... Oh! We left somebody behind. There we go. Okay, I don't think that anybody we need to talk to is in the inn. Always worth checking, just in case. Okay, there's a guy up there we need to talk to. I don't know if he can do anything for us yet, but he's part of a quest. Yeah.
There are no decent recruits to be found here. And what's worse, while my own squadron finds glory and riches in battle, if that wasn't enough, these leafheads don't even eat decently, let alone fight right. I'd give near anything to taste red meat again. The bloodier the better. That is a statuette of Ziria. I've had time enough on my hands to carve a few more of them. These sap bloods may not be able to tell Ziria from Elendil, but my art will fetch a fair price when I rejoin my unit. I'd be willing to give that statue to you in exchange for some fresh meat. This dryad diet of leaves and insects does not agree with me at all.
Okay. So, we are looking for a hunk of meat. I don't remember who we trade for the meat now. But eventually we will run into somebody who's willing to trade us for something we will have, or either have at the time or we'll have in the future. I think the person we need to talk to is out in the falls, but there's only one way to find out. I'm pretty sure having Tar in our party is important to starting a quest that I really want to start tonight. Might have to look up who to talk to. But we'll run around and see what we can find first. This lady is the Kithra Caverns one, yeah. That one, I don't remember what quest she gave us now. But she didn't have a thingy over her head, so either we completed it already. Oh wait, she was the one with the fetch quest. No? No. What did you have?
The doll you found me has made my daughter much happier.
Oh yeah, you were one of the fetch quest steps. I was right. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody down in the lower level. Yeah. We just came from the Great Hall and Infirmary. Let's go back out that way. And then go to the pet platform from there. Yeah. We've been in the infirmary already to check, but I guess we'll swing through again. Don't think this is... Maybe it does.
Tar, I hear you're planning on leaving the village.
This is it. Okay.
At a time like this, are you mad?
I have no fear of any Morden.
Morden are the least of your worries.
There's a monster lurking in the forest. There's a cutscene coming up, like, right now.
The Haku beast? Come, Ariane, that creature never existed.
That's what everyone says. All I know is that it nearly killed us.
Are you sure you know what you're talking about?
Listen, Katral and I were in the woods several weeks ago when we stumbled across its lair. I saw it. Teeth like blades, horrible eyes that pierced right through you. It was terrifying. And it pursued us right to the town gates. We're lucky to be alive.
Ariane, the jungle heat has got the better of you. Do you really expect me to believe such a wild...
Why won't you believe me?
Giant Tyrannosaur chasing them.
I will look into this, but only to prove you wrong, Ariane. For your own sake.
They say it serves the Haku. It lives in a magical cave and it will destroy anyone that trespasses onto Haku's sacred ground. It's such a vile beast that the Haku must sacrifice a living being just to call it up. They use a magical ceremonial blade to do the deed. And as soon as they call the beast, even they must flee because it will kill everything in sight.
No.
That sounds like the foolishness of a mind too easily swayed by a child's tale.
Wait, there's more. There's only one way to kill the beast. By using a blade blessed with the magic of the ones who command it. The Haku.
Ariane, you are living needlessly in fear. I will find this lair and reassure you that there is no such beast.
You will know the truth, but by then it will be too late. It will kill you.
It will do no such thing. And besides, there is nothing I like better than learning the truth.
You cannot approach the beast's lair unprotected. If you hope to defeat it, you must first equip yourself with a magical Haku blade. The infidels have many camps in the northern jungle. I have heard their foul drums beating every night. Surely you will be able to find one of their blades in the ritual camps. I know of at least one ritual camp far to the north, near the river.
I will go, Ariane, but I seriously doubt I'm going to find either blade or monster.
We have received a new task in Tar's investigation. This quest is cool. I quite like it. And I'm not going to spoil it for any of you who have never played this game. Except to say that no, it is not a new pet. And yes, there will be a battle at the end of it. Okay, so you want to go out to Northern Jungle, and I think I remember where the ritual site is. This is for something else. Okay, look, lady, you can cast all your buffs. Oh, there's our 5th member. Summoned Raptor. Grab a level in Brilliance. Somewhere along here there is a side path. A bridge across the river. Yeah, right over here. Aku ritual site. Get back over here, you. They're relatively low level, but there's a lot of them. Okay. And here's the blade we're after. The unique item. It's actually not half bad. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Critical Strike right now. We're gonna level Barricade. No. No, we won't. Can I get... Yes, I can. Awesome. Okay. So the Ceremonial Blade requires character level 10. Does 10 to 15 damage, which is actually significantly better than our current weapon. Why do I have Nature Mage armor in my inventory? Oh, this requires melee and Nature Mage. Okay. Well, those are better gloves than we have already. And these are better boots than we have already. So this would be armor for a multi-classed Fist of Stone. Which we do not have a Fist of Stone character, so we can't use it. Go ahead and remove all these spells. Swap over to their spell book. Go. Lovely. Now. Am I high enough level to start casting combat magic level 5? I don't think I'm high enough level to cast any curses yet. Mark of Rending. Ranged weapon enhancement. Not really useful right now. Alright. Let's go back to town. Actually, wait, why should we run all the way back when we have town portal right here? Okay. That portal would take us straight back to our existing town portal. We don't want to use that though, because we don't want to go back to that town
metallurgy
portal.
skills are unsurpassed among.
Sell that armor. We'll sell that dagger. We're not going to use that marker rending for anything. Fire resistance and health. We'll give that to him, I guess. This is for something we don't want. We definitely want to keep the blade. There's a way to upgrade this blade later in the game too. But we really don't want to. We want to keep that blade forever. These gloves require ranged and combat magic. We don't have anyone multi-classed that way, nor are we likely to. Okay. Let's take a look at the magic spells.
Greetings, friend.
I want to see if there's any low-level curses. There's Dehydrate. We can actually grab Dehydrate for our character. Yeah. And we could buy Summon Storage Vault too, which might be useful. Sure, we'll buy Summon Storage Vault. Alright. Pretty useful. Tempted to buy another Dehydrate for Lothar. No, he's got decay armor already. He's good. Okay. Take a quick look at our quest. Southern. Okay, so we need to go out the south gate to get to that, which I expected. We really should be level 10 on our main character by that point, so that I can properly use the blade. Oh, we need to go find What's-Her-Face to give that. Okay, where is this person? Thought we were at all the platforms already. Damn. We're not on the prison platform, I know that. Was it the pet platform? I thought we were just there, though. Where was it? Okay, here is the lady we were talking to about the incredibly dangerous monster, I think. Or was it? Maybe not.
Please find some sort of memorabilia from...
No, you're the fetch quest lady. Oh, what do we have up here?
Ah, my treasure hunting adventurer has returned. My friend, this is indeed a lovely specimen. I know just the collector who will appreciate it.
Yay! Okay, character level 10, ring. Nice ring. Combat magic 7, robe. I think that robe is worse than what we currently have. No, it's actually better. Okay. Outrider's Cygnus. Might want to give that to somebody else. Dexterity, intelligence, mana regen, ice resistance. I think we'll give that to Ranger Lady. Okay, and I just realized we don't want to go back to the teleporter after all. We want to leave through the south gate, which is right over here.
Safe travels.
Okay. Everybody's recasting their magic now that we're out of town. Forgot to set you to an actual weapon. Let's put you on Firebolt now that we have somebody casting Dehydrate. Okay. There's a limit to how many buffs you can cast on somebody, and I don't remember what that limit is. But it's pretty easy to hit that limit. You have everybody auto-casting crap.
Be warned, rumors and half-truths travel like wildfire through these woods.
Okay. It's quite useful to have everybody have just enough magic to be able to cast a few summons and stuff. Although usually those summons are too weak to do much if you don't have a dedicated summoner. Oh, it's right here. I thought this was deeper into the... Okay. Look at all those bones. A dark, bone-filled cave. Ooh, spooky. Not really. There it is. The giant T-Rex creature. It's not actually very large. It's actually quite small. Run away! We're not currently equipped to fight that. We need to be character level 10. Okay. We will have to come back to that. But you may have noticed there's a problem with that monster compared to the monster that was described to us. It was so cute. Yeah, it was a little bit shorter than it seemed to be in that cutscene. It's pretty vicious, but it was a little bit shorter than what it was supposed to be. Okay. Once we hit level 10, we'll go back there and smack it around. But now you can see why I enjoy that quest. That monster's actually a hard fight. So it's not like it's a pushover or anything. It is actually hard. But the dialogue, particularly when you get back, wow. I really want to get it done yet tonight. I think we probably can without having to go too late. Ooh, we get normal mana potions out of those. Not the small ones. Very nice. Level 10 Rhinoronks. These things are tough as hell. I would appreciate if you would stop picking on the damn mages. There we go. Knock it off. Okay. They all died anyway. Here's our lovely nature mage. There you are.
Come on, Tar! Must you move so slowly?
I'm coming. Those sisters need our help. But will we be able to do anything?
No.
Who knows?
They must be suffering greatly.
Perhaps. On the other hand, they might be getting a kick out of becoming murderous savages.
Daru, how can you say such a...
Obviously, when they turn, they seem to take pleasure in attacking anything that moves. Maybe they're having a great time.
Daru, you think this is all just a tremendous adventure, but those sisters' lives are in our hands.
Yes, I know. No need to be a wet blanket. Let's be off!
Okay. Oh, we've got a level here. Oh, let's see. I could give you another level in survival. Or some more levels in Biting Arrow. Screw it. Survival it is. You idiots in your pathfinding. Run away. Damn it. I was just about to use her special ability too. Get away from the mages, damn you. There we go. On your feet, soldier. We're getting there. Damn it. We missed most of what we were aiming at. Get out of here, you. Okay, the Witch Doctor needs to go, so he stops summoning shit. Okay. Oh, there's loot down there. Okay. Get away from the damn mages. I wish I had a shorter cooldown on Provoke. Because as it is, I hardly feel like I can use it unless it's an actual emergency. Because then it's not on cooldown. It's not off cooldown when I actually need it. There you are. Okay. We've got a cave over there and a building of some kind over here. We definitely want to check both of these out. We'll start with this one first. Some abandoned ruins. What an amazingly descriptive name. No. Ah ha ha. There we go. Those are level 12s. Yeah, please attack the tank, thank you. Alright. Lothar's special ability is so powerful. And to be clear, that's not a special ability that's unique to him. That's unique to combat mages. But he can get a thingy that fires fireballs and everything around him. And just smacks them. Okay. A small cave, quote unquote. This is where I... Damn it. Knock it off, you bastards. Problem is that they teleport after you. And they all use combat magic, which is particularly strong. And they all have summons too, which also greatly sucks. Finally. I don't know why he keeps shooting the downed person. But okay, the combat mage is back up. Nature mage is still down, which isn't really helping out with our... Okay, that was a pain in the butt. But they're all dead. At least the ones who were outside were. Okay. Go. Now. We could get more summon fortitude. Or we could go for better healing magic. And better nature magic damage. That's not a very hard decision. Yeah. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. You're getting there. Get over here and become XP. Ah! I hate them damn things. He's a level 12. Get off the damn nature mage. Ah, be that way. This will keep you off the nature mage. Okay, maybe it won't keep you off the nature mage. However, you can't attack the nature mage if you're dead. Stop trying to kill the tank, damn you. Okay. We've called out Lothar's special abilities. He's gonna die pretty quickly. Okay. There's another one of those level 12 bastards. Weak to death magic. Well, in that case... Go. Squashed him flat. May or may not have taken a bunch of potions, but we don't talk about that. Okay. Oh, there's a mana shrine. Those can be useful. This will regenerate your mana really fast while you're standing here. We're almost level 10. You know what? Yeah, how's that? No, get back in here, you. There. You can keep the nature mage at least in there. And the ranger. They'll keep their mana up. Why are you trying to fight with a melee weapon? Don't do that, you dumbass. Cheaper than mana potions. thing's tough as hell. Good switching back over to death magic. Nice. Okay, what did we get? I'm gonna go ahead and grab a level of the curse improvement. And then tempted to grab another level of buffing curses for this guy. Because they do so much. Yeah. Okay, well we're level 10 now. That means you can use the ceremonial blade. Okay, Darrow's to level 8. Ours level 10. Both ours level 10. Actually, wait, you can keep that. Rending aura, stun, nature magic, and ranged. Okay. All right, let's go back. I don't mind fighting through all this area again with respawned enemies later because we kind of need the levels. We're a bit under-leveled for this area, it feels like. We're probably not really. We're supposed to struggle a little bit in here, I think, but... Anyway. So we're going to want the ability that freezes enemy in place. The high damage one, and we'll switch you to your high damage one, and we'll keep the provoke on our tank. Okay, we're gonna fight this little bastard, and then we're gonna go back to town and finish the quest. Hello. Heal, please. Damn it. Away! Away! Did I accidentally hit the wrong party order? Oh no. Nature Mage actually died. Yeah. I may have said this is a really tough fight. It is a really tough fight. We can get the little bastard to go away. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to happen at all. Run away. Run away. You little bastard. No, don't stop. Okay. I would actually like him to run back into his cave. Because then I could go in there and rescue our nature mage. Oh, we're out of potions on our grand hero. Well, in that case, congratulations on your new status as a combat mage. It says you need a special weapon equipped to damage him, but if you watch, we are hitting him for more damage than we would hit with a special weapon yet. Weak to melee, reach to ranged. This is going to take a while. Or what I said about this actually being a hard fight? Yeah, Mr. Mage didn't run away in time. And Ranger Lady is out of mana potions. Away. Run away. We have him down to 2,300 health. Which sounds like a lot. Largely because it is a lot. Someone died? Yes, someone died. But don't worry, we have somebody who knows the resurrect spell. And even if we didn't, we have scrolls of resurrect on the other people. Don't just stand there, you dumbasses. I hate it when they have pathfinding problems. Oh. Oh yes. Special ability of the gods. Our highest DPS weapon of any kind right now is that special ability. Down to 700 health. It's a pretty good amount of health to have him at. Away. 400 health. $161 health. Yes. Didn't even drop good loot. Oh well. Congratulations, Darrow. You are now on resurrection duty. Alright, the worst part is, the person who got downed was our nature mage. That made healing somewhat annoying. Alright, is there anything in this cave that I want? Now, we get to go back to town and talk to the lady about her gigantic dinosaur that she wanted us to kill. Which may or may not have turned out to be a size small gigantic dinosaur. Although it was no less tough for all that it's small size. You didn't see the cutscene, Silas? It was at least twice as tall as the people it was chasing. The cutscene may have been based on slightly exaggerated stories, but okay. We need to go to, I think it's the Great Hall platform? Or was it the... Well, it doesn't matter if it was the pet platform or not. If it wasn't the Great Hall platform, we can just come back. But anyway, the coming dialogue is pretty funny. No, I think this is where the fetch quest idiot was at. It's on the pet platform, I'm pretty sure. Oh well, we'll poke my nose in here just to be sure. Nope, okay, it was actually here.
Well, did you do it? Did you kill the beast?
We killed something in the forest.
Did it have teeth like blades?
Yes, yes it did.
And piercing eyes?
I suppose you could say that.
And a savage soul?
It was quite aggressive, yes. It was also less than 2 feet tall. I took its head to show you.
That's it! Ah! It looks scary, even dead.
Ariane, you described it as a big, vicious monster.
I never said it was big. Just terrifying. Thank you for killing it.
Ariane, I don't think I'll ever speak to you again for as long as I live.
Tar, don't be angry with me. Please, take this with my gratitude.
I've learned my lesson. From now on, I'll let people believe any foolishness they like.
Oh, we got a nice short bow. Okay. That's possibly a nice upgrade. And if not, that might be a nice upgrade. Okay, this is melee and nature magic, so we're not going to be using that anytime soon. Okay, that's not as good as my current. It's 10 to 15 faster attack speeds. Right now, the ceremonial blade is just our best weapon. Straight up. Alright, so 7 to 13 or 7 to 9. Ooh, this one has health steal on it. 3% though. Plus 50% gold drop, plus 6% chance to find magic items. This one's 10 to 10 damage. This one is 7 to 13. So technically the DPS is the same, but this one's more variable. Actually, this is a faster attack speed than that one. Okay, that decides that. Plus it has 2 to 3 fire damage, which is pretty cool. And extra gold dropped. Alright. My inventory is starting to fill up with random clutter. We should go clean that out. Anyway, let's go back to the platform. But anyway, that is probably one of my favorite quests in the game. It's one of the only side quests in the game that has its own cutscene too. But it is 10:43. So I do believe that we will go ahead and save the game here. And we're probably going to call that a day. We can go ahead and continue that run next week. Oh, let's see who's doing what. It looks like Wasted is playing GTFO, Avi is playing Earth Defense Force, and Af is playing Cosmoteer. Okay. Wait, Af is not playing Cosmoteer. Af is playing GTFO. Avi is also playing GTFO. Okay, now his thing on the... Interesting. It wasn't updating properly. I'm going to refresh Af's stream and see if it still says Cosmoteer. If it does, I'm going to yell at him. Alright, let's go raid Af. Why in the world am I having problems spelling Af's name lately? There we go. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Very high chance of crab. Yeah, very high chance of crab. Maybe something else, but probably not. Sounds like the new crab beta is coming out in a couple weeks, so that should be very exciting. But until then, I hope you all have fun watching Af try to keep Avi from losing all the babies. And I will see you all later. Night. And goodbye.